Hello, hello and welcome. I'm back, I'm here, it is I, Berto, back again, back to carry on with some more Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh, it's getting exciting. What's going to happen? Uh, yeah, well, I've been looking forward to getting on it again today. We hit the sort of, the, well, uh, we hit a climax in the story. The war's kicked off. Edelgard has shown her true colours, um, namely an idiot who just wants things her own way. So, so yeah, I'm not really sure how how the Golden Deer side goes. Obviously, I've played the Blue Lions before, and I know how that goes, and yeah. So it's going to be interesting to see, what happens here with the Golden Deer. Looking forward to it. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody has had a good weekend so far. Um, mine's been mine's been all right. Had a nice lay-in, chilled out. Got a couple of videos sorted for YouTube. I tried on my suit. Yeah. Didn't go as well as I thought it was going to. Oh dear. I've put on some weight since giving up smoking and stuff like that, so it's to be expected. But apparently, I'm at a healthy weight now anyway for like being 6'2", 14 and a half stone. Apparently, that's within normal range, according to the things that I saw anyway. But yeah, it's still kind of annoying. Kind of annoying because yeah, I'm gonna have to buy new clothes and God knows what else. And yeah, I was like between 10.5 and 11.5 stone for decades. Like since I left school up until like maybe late. But up until quite recently, to be honest. Up until a couple of years ago, uh, always struggled to put weight on, but apparently just give up smoking and then you can, yeah. Oh dear. But it is what it is. There are bigger problems in the world other than my my expanding waist. So yeah, if I want to do anything about it, I can do something about it, can't I? I do need to go out for walks more often, but it's just outside so boring. Uh, it's one of them. If you've seen all these places that you kind of frequent, like as often. I mean, I've been here all my life, so I've kind of seen this area. So it is one of them. But it needs to be done anyway. I'll work it in somewhere. But anyway, we might as well get into it, eh? Might as well get into it. I'm going to be taking a break shortly. That's all I know so far. I'm keeping an eye out for a phone call, and then my dinner will be about um, shortly after that. So yeah, haven't heard anything yet, but yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. So yeah, I'll take a break for that. Won't be long, 20 minutes, half an hour or so, and then yeah, we can carry on from there. Kind of like we did yesterday. Um, but yeah. Ad starting in 30 seconds, but I don't believe. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. Yeah, I've swapped that over. Right, let's just get into it, shall we? Been looking forward to this. No, don't need to turn that up. I need to turn that down. Thank you. Don't need no double audio kicking in. Whew. Ugh. It's getting warmer again. Got to stay hydrated. Found that out this morning. Just woke up, just dry mouth. Just like, need water. Crawl to the sink.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon.
Here we go.
Reunion at dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by 2 opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
No.
You.
Ooh.
How long do you intend to sleep?
Ah, Sothis. Hello again.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy. Who?
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you?
No, just a bit foggy is all. Just a bit groggy after falling into a canyon or something, or off a cliff, or something like that, wasn't it?
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
All right.
Hey, are you awake?
Am I? Yeah. Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore.
No.
Though there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... You know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
5 years?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you?
A little bit.
It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell.
Oh, goddamn. What happened?
Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
Millennium Festival. We promised to meet up with everybody at the Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
No need to worry about me.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach?
bottom of a ditch somewhere.
You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
I was sleeping, I guess.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
It's the truth as far as I know.
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right?
Nope. Nothing. No idea.
I guess it's on me to catch you up.
Yes, please.
As you can see, Garreg Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored.
Oh.
The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess why?
Edelgard. Ray has been sleeping too?
It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago.
I mean, turned into a dragon.
The Knights of Seros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her.
We must find her.
True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there.
Alright, sounds good. Well,
Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company.
Claude looks like he's grown a bit. I mean, well, grown a chin strap anyway.
By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival.
And here I am. Where's everybody else?
Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here.
Oh, no. It's still early.
True. There's still some daylight left. Let's wait just a little longer. You never know. Maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach. Just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff.
Okay.
You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again.
You want to work out?
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay?
Oh. What are we
I
doing?
want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
Oh. Okay, fair.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance.
Oh, my boy.
Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters.
Oh, shit.
Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front.
Okay, so
In
Gloucester
Enbar,
was
the imperial
Florence,
capital of
right?
the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
okay. So I guess we're clearing out the monastery for now. So, is Dimitri dead? Has he been sentenced to death? Or sentenced to another fate? I don't know. Goddamn. The hell?
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders!
Oh, it's this guy again. Alright, Pallado's here.
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
Alright.
What's my strategy?
Got this guy.
It won't be in vain. I'm stronger than before.
Ah, Claude's got a dragon now. Look at him.
At the ready.
Sick. Yeah, you can... Oh, yeah, you can't get up there anyway. Alright, cool. Let's take this guy down.
Sorry, but I must.
Move you over there a bit.
Here is something to believe in.
Get out of
Another
here.
victory.
Very nice.
I'm getting the hang of this. Unpredictable.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Got
You
him.
must lead them well.
You're so close. Too easy.
There you
We're all
go.
desperate, aren't we?
Bit overgrown here. Right, okay. Can't quite... we can get to you up here.
No hesitation. This could turn the tides.
Send that one away.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Nice. Get him. Get out of here.
Sorry, but I must.
Allow me to demonstrate. I must lead them well.
Yeah, add that to convoy.
Watch and learn.
Okay. Ooh, hello. Oh,
A fitting outcome.
didn't even see that person there.
More back.
Okay, what you got now? Missed. Idiot. Okay. Oh!
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
There we go. Now your hair looks better. Hell yeah. Good job. Oh!
Today was supposed to be a happy day, but the monastery is in such disrepair.
I mean, your hair looks better, but it's still a bowl cut. Oh, but it's good to see. Hello. Hilda.
Over there. Is that the professor? And the others?
Leonie.
Professor, you're alive.
Whoa.
Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
Nice. What about Marianne? And Lysithia? Okay.
Shall we?
Yes, we shall.
An offensive sight.
Nice. Good job.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Master to Paladin.
Success guaranteed.
Look at him. You wait there.
Steady now.
Okay.
Shall we?
Send Claude further up.
My orders?
Leonie should be able to take this guy, right? No? Not quite. What about Hilda? Yeah, Hilda's got him. Nice.
Get used to this.
Cool. Right, yeah. It's, okay, so Lawrence and Ignatz have this over here. You can take this one here.
Something to believe in.
Nice.
It won't be in vain.
Okay. Don't need that, thank you. Not on us, anyway.
Let's do this right.
Alright, no damage, but we'll take the effect anyway. That's fine.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
I'm gonna take all these guys. Oh, okay.
This'll take some strategy.
Nope. None of that, mate. Alright. Ignatz can run along up here. Take this guy.
Still alive.
Nice. Alright.
In a hurry to die. A nobleman does his duty.
Alright, cool. I take it we can get in through here, yeah. Alright. On we go. What's this? Rusted gauntlets, okay. Yeah, take that guy out.
Another victory. Not my best.
No, not at all. What else? Okay, Hexlock Shield. Getting a lot of nice treasure here. A lot of different stuff. Right, okay.
You got yourself killed.
You got yourself killed. Damn. Okay. Baelnor. Okay. Looks like he's got himself a new bow.
Predictable. This could turn the tides. This experience is critical.
Let's try some.
Miss. Nice. Son of a bitch.
So close.
Ooh. Alright. Nope. Right, okay. Oh, hello. Yeah! Look at him!
And everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
That hair's majestic. Holy crap. Look at Raph. There's Leone. Aww. Leone, Lysithia. Aww. Marianne!
Be the professor's ghost?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Nice. You get out of here.
For Gerald.
For Gerald.
It was a team effort.
Ugh, sneezing. That's fine. I was just wondering if I'd missed a phone call because I got my cover on. It covers the screen, so unless I open it, I can't really see. Send that back.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
No. Okay, so we've got some treasure and stuff around. Get Ignatz around to grab that. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we don't really need to be attacking the walls. Okay, so... There's another one up there. Okay, so Ignatz has got some work to do here. Got some doors to open. Right, okay.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, that's one wall down.
I'll do my best.
Alright, that's open.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Yeah, smash him. Look at this dude.
Can't afford to lose.
Epic. What? Why can't you... Get that one. Cool looking bow.
Sorry, but I must.
Nice. Okay, maybe we can use Claude to rush around and grab some stuff then. He's got a door key and a chest key at least. Ignatz has got enough to do.
A fitting outcome.
No, keep that. Oh no, we've got Marianne around, haven't we?
It all comes down to this.
I will not die yet.
Cool. Glycithia just got like a natural guard
We've
now.
split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
Alright. People to take care of first.
Never let your guard down.
You wait over there. Take this guy down. Oh, Jesus.
All is going to plan.
Okay. Yeah, send that one back. That's all good. You don't have any keys on you. Right, open the door. Lawrence can take that guy.
Too close for my liking.
Okay, he's got a chest key, so we can run around here. Oh, what? Come on. Okay, well, Ignatz can run in here and grab these. Raphael can crush that guy. Right, it's heal Claude.
Sorry.
There we go. Lysithia. Can start flanking. Okay, so that's everybody apart from Palado there. No, that's the wrong button. Alright, you just got that cross section. We can wait there. Leone.
I'll try.
Pick one of those. Alright, nice. If we open that chest, Axe of Ukan Basara. Alright, cool. Perhaps we can give that to Raphael. Okay, I'm going to need to get another key up here somehow. Go on then.
Appreciate it.
Nice. Okay. Who else we got? Lysithia, you're all good. You can wait there. We'll wait there. Leone. Wait. Oh, right, yeah, he just opened that door, didn't he? That's fine. Right, Ignatz. Open that. Armor Slayer, okay. To be honest, I think I'm going to need to get Ignatz up here, aren't I? You don't have rescue, do you? No.
That helps. I won't let this hold me back.
Cool. Okay. Right, yeah, I think end that turn. And we'll get Ignatz up there. That's a wall that he's going to need to smash. Let's take him through there. Nearly there. There we go. Right. Get this. No. Get this treasure here. Cursed Ashia sword. Okay. Put that away. Don't really need anything with any curses going on. Right, all the chests are open. It's just Palado now. Yeah, Claude
No,
can take him.
I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
Oh, really?
Hold a grudge.
There we
if
go.
you must.
Yeah, get out of here. Stay down. Like he's dead.
It isn't looking
Oh.
good for us. Should we
Oh,
retreat?
maybe not.
So he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
Alright, cool. Alright, nice. You wait there. Oh, bro, you cannot get through here. How dare you? Missing on an 85? Come on, Raph. You're better than that. Yeah, I mean, they're trapped anyway, so unless they open this gate and start going through another way, but then they've got Lilith on this side, they've got Lysithea on this side. They're kind of screwed.
I'm not dying here.
Evasion ring? Okay.
Shall we?
Oh, there we go. 2 seconds. Right, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a break. My dinner's literally on its way up the road now. Probably didn't pick the best time to start streaming, but I wanted to get on it at least, so I'll be back with you as soon as I possibly can. Speak to you in a bit. Hello. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back now, though. Good dinner, though. Okay. Right. Take down Pallardo, shall we? Or Pollardo, as I was calling him the other day. Right. Although, hydration. Need to hydrate. Ooh. Go on then. Take his little mate from him. There we go. Now he's on his own. He's got no chance. Where are you going to go?
You should yield me a tidy profit.
What?
This had better work.
Okay, you got poisoned. Didn't take any damage though. Dodgy guys, all yeah, just low chances to hit. Alright, we got him. Get out of here. think he's dead now. Speed ring. Nice.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Nope, not meant to be.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
Yeah, I'm all good. Hunting by daybreak. Alright, cool.
My thank you so much.
What's next?
Ugh,
Yay!
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor? I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens. I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Thanks for your help.
We were hoping someone would come to back us up when we started routing the bandits. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else.
Okay. Where are we going?
Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodal. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Somebody's got to.
Aren't you yourself? The Alliance
Jesus.
is in complete discord at present.
Alright. Give me that. Give that a reset. It's bloody being annoying. Walk. Dropping everything now. There we go. Put that back in there. Can you, like, not be a douche, please? Could you perhaps not be a douche? That'd be great. That would be great. Pop you on there for a minute. Didn't do anything. Come on. Or not. Okay. Come on, hurry up. Bloody thing. Can't do anything there. Yeah, alright. That one. Right, okay.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Sounds good.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leader Man, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Leader man?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
Alright, okay. Go for that one.
All the more reason to join us. Admit it, you're not going to be able to do much on your own. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Maybe we can find the knights or something.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Yay!
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I are worried about you.
You guys haven't changed a bit, have you?
Guess you lucked out.
How's the search for Rhea progressing?
It is
That Shamir as well.
Since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
Believers are mourning this destruction. The danger to the locals too.
I agree. Maybe we left it alone for too long.
We must do something about this.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Okay. Yeah.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
Alright, nice. Let's go. Get them. Come on. It's the bit I get most impatient about. It's the loading screens. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons. Alright, cool. Alright, back to the Guardian Moon. It's our birthday again.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
We appreciate your assistance with the restoration of the monastery.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That
Got
should
him.
have been our job.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but the Alliance is a different matter. Wouldn't it be better to avoid getting involved?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
Why would you make your base here?
Garrick Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it. But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you...
Fuck's sake. This goddamn crackling is doing my head in. It's never used to happen with the old capture card wire. Really don't know what its problem is. I don't know. I
have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
I'll find Rhea.
We are at a relative standstill, but with the help of the Alliance, the Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well.
Okay.
Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side.
Nice, okay.
Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Nice. What we got now then? What we doing? Okay, let's go check on Marianne.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Of course.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Thanks and protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live.
Nice.
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now.
Okay.
Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You'd look to the future instead of the past? Easier said than done, though, I've got to say. From now on, we'll look to the future together.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Oh. Lawrence, alright, cool.
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
I mean, there's not really a lot of people to complain right now. Thankfully, no.
Good. Please, accept my most sincere apology for any discomfort I may have caused you. I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
Okay, finally admitting your conduct was a problem?
Not the phrasing I choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them.
Oh, God.
Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief, at any rate. But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along.
Who?
Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You
Uh,
may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. for I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Alright, bro. Cool. Nice. Good old Lawrence. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we can go explore. Oh, actually, we unlocked people's... No, not yet. Oh, right, the side story to unlock this exam. Oh, right, okay, that's a DLC. I read that completely wrong when I first... looked at it. Okay. Level 30 or higher, which we're at, so that's fine. God damn. Throat's doing me head in. Everything's doing me head in. Bloody audio crackles, bloody throat. God damn it. Alright, well, let's go exploring. Yeah. Go see what's going on around here. Okay. Definitely not as many people to talk to, which is nice. I don't know if we'll be finding lost items and stuff again, but yeah, we'll have a look around in a second. Okay, just having a drink. Obviously, Sothis isn't going to be here now. Go check the training grounds. Advanced Sword Tournament. Hello.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
Alright, cool. Oh, advanced drills now. Okay. What can you teach us? Bows and horses. Alright, cool. That's fine. I do need horses, don't I? I believe. Okay, we can look at that later on. Okay. Alright. Let's take our usual route, shall we? Didn't take nearly as long this time.
Hi.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Right.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
What do you mean? I'll be fine.
I wonder if you've got a hidden headstrong side. You must be hiding it really well, though.
What you got? Supply run.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Okay, cool.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Find some flowers and give them to Hilda as a gift. Okay, we're gathering flowers as quickly as we can, but we still don't have nearly enough. Do you think you can help us? The prettier the better. Alright, cool. Yeah.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart. I'm pretty headstrong, but...
No? Surely I have flowers on me. Oh, give them as a gift, right? Alright.
I love it! Thank you so much!
Alright, cool. Could be it, right? No? What? Okay.
I'm pretty headstrong.
Find some flowers. Okay, maybe... Oh, okay. What's this out here? Oh, gladiator. Okay, cool.
I'm
There you
pretty
go.
headstrong, but
Gladiolus.
you're sweet, thanks.
Cool.
Thanks so much.
Okay.
You're a sweetheart.
Claude says that flowers on a grave are as much for the living as they are for the dead. If the dead don't look so solemn, then neither will we. That's Claude for you. Always trying to brighten things up a little. All right, cool. Okay, right, there we go. That's elder sorted. What have we got going on here? Harvest all that. Alright, yeah, cool, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, cool. Caledonian soil, lovely, good. Alright. Don't think we really need to do any fishing right now. Boo. Oh, hello, cat. Get out of here. Anybody? No? Oh, hello. What you got?
Time for a request.
The fish seems skittish lately. It's said that every 5 years, in the wake of a storm, a mystery fish appears and eats up all the other fish in the pond. They call it the big one. I thought that was just a legend, though. Catch the big one, the mysterious fish of legend that is said to have appeared in the fishing pond. Alright, fine. Okay, maybe we do have a reason to fish then. Okay. Give us the big one, please. Gotta be it, right? Oh, piss. Ah, piss. Piss! Give me the big one. Landy. Red one. Aye. Oh. Ah. Bastards. Alright,
You've done me a
need
great
some more
service.
bait, right? Oh, right, okay. What? Did we catch it? Catch the big one, the mysterious fish of legends that is said to have appeared in the fishing pod. You got rid of the big one. Now the other fish can rest easy, assuming fish rest. Anyway, nice work. Alright. Fair enough. I was expecting one called the big one. Okay. Let's carry on round to the market.
Professor.
Hello. Anna!
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Okay.
Hey, how about a favor?
Okay, you're just after your usual things, right?
Appreciate it.
There you go. Here's. Alright, cool. What else we got down here?
Right.
Earthworm. What do you need?
Not a favor to ask.
I want to start a collection that chronicles the history of Fodlan, but I'm having trouble getting my hands on anything significant. Honestly, it might be easier to excavate an artifact rather than trying to find one for sale. Alright. Okay. Find something of historical significance. Dunno. Don't know.
Professor! Professor! Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago. But I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Alright, fair enough. Cool. Nobody up by the stables or anything, so that's fine.
I have written
Lawrence?
to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle.
Will you get along with the Alliance leader? Will you keep an eye on the... Will you get
We
along?
will not be friends, but I will cooperate with him as much as is necessary to secure victory.
Alright. Fair. Okay. Carry on up north here. Who's in here? Hello, of course.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Nice. What you got? Nice, okay. Oh dear. Why am I yawning so much now? I know I've just eaten my dinner, but... this is terrible. What's up? What do you need?
I could use a hand.
Recently pirates have been raiding coastal towns in the Shreng region. People say that they're attacking innocent civilians and sinking merchant ships. Think you can do something about that? Yeah, sure. Pirates to the north. What about you?
I need a favor.
Some soldiers stationed at Fodlan's Locket abandoned their posts. They weren't what you call upstanding folks. It would be a real headache for us if they became bandits and started wreaking havoc in the towns. Alright, cool. Alright, we got that.
What?
What's going on in here?
Professor.
Oh, hello, Shamir. Yeah, sure.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around. I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question. Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders. Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
There's no harm in it.
Relax. I was just having fun. You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda, up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
Okay, not yet anyway, huh? So I'm just silencing my phone. Constant bloody messages coming through. It's other people talking in the family chat nonsense, but ugh. Cool. Concoction. Okay. Nothing else here right now? Okay. Who's this? Oh, hello, Flame.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No, anything you
Oh,
ask
shit.
of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Okay. No matter the path. Okay.
No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Alright, cool. Okay, you've just got faith magic there. That's fine. Ooh, hello.
Professor.
Hello. Big Raph.
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately.
I've been like asleep for like 5 years.
The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
Aw. Maybe I am tired.
You gotta take a break when you can. Even when you're feeling fine, it can suddenly hit you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no. Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna.
Oh, I mean, he's got the right idea of it. You've done things you didn't want to do.
What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it.
It's the same for me.
The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think?
Sounds good. Well, at least your shirt ain't straining anymore. I think you're important to me too, Raphael.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush.
Oh.
We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
Oh, what a dude. What an absolute dude. Okay, where are we going now? Head over to the Knight's Hall. Ooh.
During
Hello.
the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions.
Yeah, what a bitch.
The kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Yeah, so I do want to know what's happened with Dimitri and Dadu specifically.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon. But I might change my mind if you're around.
Oh, nice. Sounds good. That's all fine. Anybody else in here? No?
What
Yes.
Hello.
During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land.
All right.
It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Okay. Hello, Claude.
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
What do you want, mate? The hell? Just barging on a conversation.
Right,
Okay. I'm thinking...
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well.
Oh,
In
no.
particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron,
Oh,
is a
Acheron?
completely ineffectual leader.
Who sent us to go? Oh, it was Lawrence as well, wasn't it? Yeah. We've beaten up Acheron before. Okay. Well. Yeah, it was funny. Aw. Hey, dog. Here, have a fish. Cool. Okay. Dog was paying his respects too. Alright, cool.
Well,
Let me in. Okay. Ignatz,
It's
hey.
been fixed up quite a bit,
How's it going, bro?
but its battle scars aren't so easily erased.
You look pretty badass with a cape on, man.
To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
Okay, cool.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. The monastery can return to normal someday.
Bloody thing. Ugh. I don't know what to do. I don't know why I keep... It's just annoying. It's frustrating. Never used to be like that. Don't understand what's caused it, other than the wire. But then I don't know what else I can do about that. Because replacements aren't easy to find. Yeah, sure. A prominent noble ought to possess a few quality pieces of art. What sort of work would best suit me? Portrait of yourself? Oh, okay. I thought you'd go for that, to be quite honest with you. I wouldn't have been surprised if he did go for it. Hello, Marianne.
Goddess, even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Okay. What's this over here? Cornerstone fragment. Okay, that must be what we need for that quest then. Go hand that back. Ugh. Don't know why I'm feeling as tired as I am now. A little annoying. Chug this energy drink in a minute and see what that does for me. Magnificent. Magnificent. Can't read either. Exactly what I was looking for. Clearly, I asked the right person for help. There you go. Enjoy. Cool. Right. Got Lysithia in the library. Ugh. Where are you? There you are. Hello.
Grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
I didn't do anything. Like, are you not, like, dying still?
Nonsense! Your presence steeled everyone's resolve.
I'd like to know what's actually... or what she actually thought was going on, or, like... She was saying something to Lawrence last night. It's just like her body is deteriorating or something like that, or she's not gonna last long or something like that. But she never actually said outright what was going on. So I don't know.
5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seiros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
I will not. We'll do whatever it takes to find her.
I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Cool. Okay, well, Seth, you can give me flying training. I might switch back to the Pegasus Knight for the time being. Because, what was that? What I needed to get to B+, I believe, in flying. Before I can do the Falcon Knight. But I can't check right now, which is annoying. Oh, right, okay, that's the points, isn't it? Okay. Alright, fine. We can have a look at that from the certifications menu, I guess. Okay, there's nobody in here. No. No tea time. Well, I say no tea time. We can have tea time with anybody else, but that's not special tea time. Okay. Who do we want to talk to? Or what do we want to do? Actually, goals-wise, I mean, everybody's got motivation, but it's just not full. Could just get a shit ton of skill stuff done. Because, yeah, it's gone from faculty training to advanced training now. And we can get that from pretty much everybody. So, that's pretty good. Flame, do you do flying stuff? That'd be good. The wrong side. Ah, you've got to do flying stuff. You're on a dragon now and everything.
It's like we. And now you should go.
Advanced drills. Oh, you got riding. I do need riding though, I believe. Oh, let's do that.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice. Okay. Flame's down here.
Okay.
Hello.
No matter the path, anything you.
No, you just do magic. Faith magic. Alright, cool. Actually, I do want to see what we can spend up here as well on the statues.
Professor.
Oh, hello, what's this? A list of rare items in Fodlan. It probably belongs to someone with a deep interest in rare things. Who's an interest in rare things? Anna? But no, she was added with DLC, I believe. I mean, she was in the main game, but as a merchant. But then, yeah. Later on, they updated it so you could hire her. Okay. 2,500 points. Oh.
This one?
Yeah, this one.
You're all set.
Cool. So we just need another 2,500 there. Then strength and speed maximum goes up by +5. Cool. Okay.
See you again soon.
Doing quite well with those. Right, okay. What do we want to do? Hilda, are you going to teach me how to fly, or are you just going to do the axe stuff? Yeah, just axe, okay. That's a shame. Anna, you can teach me sword stuff. But I don't really need sword stuff right now. We've beaten that stupid thing. Well, we could go do a tournament, can't we? What do we get from the tournament? I've got to say, I really like Leonie's new style as well. It's pretty damn adorable. I like the asymmetrical haircut and stuff. Very cool. Alright. Well, Ignatz can do this. Go for it. Thief? Why have we got thieves in the tournament? Kill him, Ignatz. Kill him.
No mercy.
Ignatz is a b-boy. Does breakdancing and everything. Got the baggy pants for it anyway. Mercenary. Okay, that's not as bad as thieves.
Still alive.
Oh shit. Okay, right, yeah. Need to heal. Alright, cool. Alright, nice. Swordmaster. Okay, so we're 22, he's 21. They've only got 69% chance to hit, so we should have it. Hopefully we can get a crit in somewhere, maybe. Oh, fuck you! What the hell? Oh, Ignat! No! Oh, bum. Oh well. Let's go make some food, shall we? What does Leone teach us anyway? Is it swords and bow?
It's also, of course, so do your best.
No, bows and horses. Okay. What do I... Oh, yeah. Dining hall. Well, it's a good thing we could get the dinner ladies back as well. Unless they just stayed in the... what's it called? In the pantry or something, I don't know. Just waiting for people to come back so they can serve them dinner. What we got? No. I need you. Anna. Well, yeah, nobody else is, like, on the Golden Deer is any good at cooking, apparently. The only person we've been able to cook with like, the 2 blue arrows there has been Anna, which is weird. Because, like, Blue Lions, there's at least 2 people you can cook with proficiently. Like, both Mercy and Annette, I believe. But yeah, Golden Deer is a bit different. We'll take an extra point of defense.
Alright, let's get cracking. Interesting. Say, you're pretty good at this. Good deal.
Yes. Cool. Helps out. What else we got? 4. I don't really fancy using those points on like just gaining one little thing of motivation. Something I seem to be lacking today. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do right now. We could go to the sauna at least. Go for it. To be honest, I mean, it will help out with lessons for something, but nobody's struggling lesson-wise. That's the thing. Although Setith could probably, we definitely need to grind Setith up a bit. But then I don't know how much I'm actually going to be using him. That's the thing. Might just focus on the normal. I say the normal. Just the regular students and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. What do we even want to do? You know what? Screw it. Fine. We'll get everybody's motivation. I say everybody's. We'll get motivation sorted anyway for most people. Yeah, go on then.
That smell, it's amazing. My
You
favorite.
said that
This
when you were
is
younger as well.
delicious.
Alright, cool. Oh. Apparently Raphael didn't need it. Okay. So who actually needs it then? Ignatz, Lysithia, Leone, Setith, Blaine, Anna. Alright. Alright, cool.
Eating delicious food, really? This is nearly as delicious as...
Leone, Setith. Alright.
That looks delicious. Goddess for...
The flavor is nostalgic.
Alright, cool. Two you done. Let's have a look. Anna. Go on then. And then... Go on then. Why not? Why not?
This is one of my... I like this.
Alright, there we go. Sorted. Right, there's nothing else we need to go and do right now, so... Ugh, goddamn. Head to battle against the deserter soldiers and head to battle against the pirates. We can do that next week or whatever. Might as well just auto for now. Everybody knows what they're doing there, and it's only going to go up a tiny bit at a time now. So, a question, huh? I prefer to use stealth tactics to assassinate my foes on the battlefield, but you take a different approach. Why is that? Those tactics don't give the enemy a chance to surrender. They pose too much of a risk if they fail. Assassinations invite retaliation. I mean, none of these are particularly untrue.
Understood.
Okay, cool.
Teach.
Ah. What do you want to do? Focus on sword and authority skills. What are you on about sword now? Like, you've got a badass bow, you've got a badass dragon, and you just got, I want to use a sword now. No. No. Jeez. You think this is? What's this now? Alright, let's go see what Claude's up to.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour?
Not sleeping. I couldn't sleep.
Is that right? I guess the more you have to think about, the harder it is to fall asleep. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while?
Sure.
I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common.
Yeah.
That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago.
It's a big dream.
To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition?
Can you rise to the challenge of that ambition?
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Cool. Okay. A rank. Okay, nice. Who's this now? Blaine? What's wrong?
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you.
Why the sigh? What have I done?
Just a moment ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not understand you. When we first met, I sensed something different about you, something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special. Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing. Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago, to the same sort of color as mine and my brother's.
What does it mean?
I do not know. My brother refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, we have always come out victorious. Your comrades and colleagues adore you. They believe in you, in your strength. I doubt there is a single soul who is likened to you. Who are you, really?
I don't know. Who do you want me to be?
Understand. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is proof that there is something exceptional about you.
Okay, so what's exceptional about you? I'm not
unlike others.
Not trying to be horrible there, but I'm just trying to fish for answers because I'm still unsure. I'm pretty sure that the Setith and Flame are descendants of saints. Because obviously you've got Saint Seros. Rhea is a descendant of her. And then you've got like Saint Sethlean or Sethleen, and then you've got Saint Keyhole. I think Claude was close with his theory that Seteth is a is a descendant of Keyhole, and then I just don't know how Flame really comes into it, because she has this thing about Saint Sethlian. Sethlian? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how that would work. I don't know too much about the Saints and whatnot, so I don't know. How so?
Surely you
We'll carry
recall
on.
when I was targeted, specifically for my blood? I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special differentness. I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost.
I would rather protect you, okay?
Certainly those are the words of a hero.
Nice.
Let us unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
Cool. Okay. Okay, nice. It's our birthday again in a minute. Or next week. Right. Well, that's going to take a while. St. Sarah's Day is today. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Yeah. Go on then. Who are we sending up? Ignatz and
What's the point
Leone.
of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
If you learn to sing, then you can sing out in the forest, and then all the birds will flock to you. And then you can go on a hunting spree, surely. Just lure them in. Alright. What are we doing? Let's have a look at certifications here. No. Yeah, I need B+ for Falco Knight. Lance will get there. That'll be fine. But continuing to use the Lance anyway, so I'm just wondering whether I should just go back to the Pegasus Knight for now. As good as the Enlightened one is, let's do that. Ooh. How much do we need to... Okay, we're nearly there with experience for the Enlightened one. Okay. Go on then.
I've set my sights higher.
Okay. You're on Sniper. Lawrence, you still can't go up to your next one yet. Why not? What do we want? I mean, I'm particularly want you to be a Wyvern Lord. You go as a bow knight, but then you need A in bows. Dark Knight, you need reason. That's odd. Paladin was fine. We got that far. Maybe we just keep him as a paladin then. Raphael will probably need riding lessons, right? We go for the Great Knight? Yeah. Yeah, he needs riding lessons. So we can get him on that. Ignatz. Apparently, yeah. Okay, maybe we keep using Assassin as well. Lysithia. You're gonna need something, aren't you? Got Mortal Savant. Could teach you swords, but then you don't really have the strength for it. To be a good one, anyway. Go with Gremory. An expert in all forms of magic, but then we need to get your faith skill up. What is your faith at now? E+. Dark Knight. But then we need to get your lance and riding up as well. Like, Maybe we start bringing people down through other trees now. I say down through other trees, but we'd start training them in slightly different ways. But then, yeah, it just depends. Although, we could just do it now. And then go into grinding. And just grind the shit out of people. Just focusing mainly on Lilith and the students for now. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. Marianne again would probably be good as a Gremory, but then, or maybe even a Holy Knight. But then again, yeah, she needs lance and riding. What is your, strength 9? Like, never gonna be any good, really. To be honest, though, yeah, she'll probably go Gremory because her faith is already quite high. Well, yeah, her reason's already quite high, sorry. It's not going to take too long to get it up to whatever rank it needs to be. A. Alright. But yeah, we could do that. Hilda. Gonna go for Wyvern Lord. Got a 50% chance of passing now. But yeah, she needs better flying. Okay. Leonie. What am I doing with you again? Oh yeah, we'll get you down onto Bow Knight. Should all be good there. Alright, cool. I'm just wondering. Like Lysithia, what's... That's what you've got equipped, isn't it? Okay. You'd need to go back to Commoner, wouldn't you? And I'd need to give you a lance or something if I wanted to make you Dark Knight. Alright, screw it. Let's go. Inventory. That's what I need. Free class. Lysithia. Back into Commoner? Yeah. Or Noble, sorry. Yeah, of course she is. That's fine. Yeah.
I will forge ahead.
That's fine. But... oh god, she's gonna need, like... iron stuff, isn't she? God damn it. No. Alright, there we go. Take one of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Gonna keep her magic. As a noble, she will, surely. Alright, Setith. Take that one from you. Thank you. Need to train with the lance. Oh, fucking hell. It's gonna take forever. Unless I just train her in faith. Make another Gremory. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's put her back to. It's gonna take far too long, especially with like her not being particularly great with lances. Alright, screw it. You can go back to being a warlock. And we'll just do whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Supports. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have a load of supports here. Alright, time to get through.
The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life. O Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch. You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that? And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land. But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong. You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
That is my intention. But the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
A compliment from you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact, one that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though. Don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
Aww. Oh, that was sweet. I like that. That was great. Right. I'm gonna need a cup of tea. We've got loads to get through here, so... yeah, I'm gonna quickly rush off, make a cup of tea or coffee, maybe? That might be an idea. Just pump myself full of caffeine. That'll work. But yeah. I'll be back as soon as I can. Speak to you in a sec. There we go. That's better. Sorted. Alright, there we go. Cool. Claude and Lysithia. Carry on with ease.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here...
Lysithia, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
That's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
Oh dear.
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
How dare you?
Yeah, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you.
All right, Freddy, you asked
Oh
for it.
shit. Gonna get obliterated now. Claude is no more.
Aw, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude, it's just you.
This horse still... Oh, what is the horse's name? It wasn't Dante, was it? Something... Dorte, was it? I think? Is it still Dorte?
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but...
It is, yeah.
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine, I will listen.
He's polite about it.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the... Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
One thing I will say about Claude's new appearance is like shoulder cape thing on the back seems to struggle anytime he moves his arms around. It looks quite funny. Claude and Hilda.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? No, I only cry when I'm sad.
Yeah,
Blame
sure.
what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. What? Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? Don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Okay, cool. Alright. Claude and Leone. Everybody's hitting max. Well, I say everybody.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Claude and everybody seems to be hitting max support level, so that's good.
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
Sounds good. Okay, that's Claude done. Lawrence and Marianne.
Ah, Marianne, I've been meaning to thank you. The books that you lent me have proved most fascinating. Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later tonight?
Of course. I will look forward to it.
Thank you for inviting me over.
Certainly. Thank you for coming. Oh, and please, relax. This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? Oh, this is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it. This pastry may suit your palate also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
Ah, it's sweet. It complements the astringency of the tea.
Astringency?
And there is plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
Naturally.
Well, that's... Actually, there's something I need to say.
Yes? What is it?
I've been keeping this from you for a while. It's about my crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
Oh.
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
It's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth. Whatever you have hitherto concealed, I am certain it is essential to you, and I do wish to know it. But not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile on your face. I am not the sort of man to prize my own knowledge over others' happiness, you know. Besides, the mystery is part of your charm.
Hitherto.
You're funny, Lawrence.
There, that's what I mean. Your beauty is always captivated, but that smile truly warms my heart.
This is the first time I've smiled in so long, and I have your kindness to thank for that.
As I've said, you are perfect just as you are. But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the world. With me by your side, you will not be able to help it.
I'm looking forward to that.
Sweet. Aww. Well, I'm glad Marianne's kind of come out herself a bit, which is cool. Good to see.
Lawrence, look!
What is it, Hilda? Ah, a letter from your brother?
That's right. Though part of me thinks it's some stranger imitating my brother's handwriting. He's never given me this much praise. Hilda, you've learnt the value of persistence. You're really maturing, stuff like that. Usually his letters are like, I'm worried about you, and stop being so lazy.
Since I have fought by your side, I can assure you that his praise is genuine and entirely deserved.
I've written about fighting in plenty of letters. Why is he so gushy this time around?
I would venture to guess that your depictions of battle are more passionate than before. It's no surprise that such authenticity would resonate with a veteran warrior like your brother.
If that's true, I have you to thank. You've inspired me to throw myself into battle. Does everyone think I'm a tough warrior now? I don't want to be stuck with their high expectations.
Would that be so terrible? You are gifted, you know. Not to say that your lackadaisical nature has failed to endear itself to me.
I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
Speaking of letters, did you keep your promise? Did you, mention me?
I did. I told my brother all about you. I said you were a uniquely gifted leader who could inspire people to be their best selves. And I said that you'll be a real asset to the Alliance. I also told him how I wished you could join our family. He responded that he'd be honored to call you his brother.
Truly? Oh, to have such a valiant brother would be beyond my wildest expectations.
Lawrence? You know what I mean about you joining our family, right?
I believe I do. And I confess, if I am correct, that the same thought has preoccupied me as well. But you must forgive me. Now is not the time. Before we can consider our own future, we must first end this war. We must secure a peaceful world.
And if we do attain a peaceful world, then what? Come on! Just say it.
As much as I'd like to grant that request, I cannot. This is something that will deeply affect our lives. It must be said at the proper time and place, with the most artfully chosen words, and the perfect offering. I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, after all.
Okay.
I'm not usually one for waiting around, but maybe I'll make an exception in his case.
Okay. Maybe Lauren's has kind of got it. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Raphael and Ignatz. Oh, nice. This will be good.
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
Not avoiding anymore, anyway.
Old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her, but she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Wow. I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Is that the picture I drew for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids. All right, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence. That warms my heart. I remember the day I gave Maya that drawing. She looked so happy. Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation. I've been drawing and painting ever since, in hopes of becoming an artist one day.
You're much better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got. Okay, let me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it. You should paint me.
Paint you?
Yeah, I want my little sis to know how good I'm doing here. So I gotta send her proof. Plus, she'll be doubly impressed if it's a painting you made.
Good point. I can certainly try to capture your likeness. I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face to bring Maya comfort.
My face? No way! You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Wait! Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in. If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about this.
Okay. Alright, Raphael and Lysithia.
Where is that darn ladder?
Need help with something, Lysithia?
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
What,
Yeah.
did you just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
Hang on a sec. That's not... I hope nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you. That was helpful. I can't believe how many fantastic books were hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little, so she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small. She just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses. Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
It is simple! I knew you'd get it.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
Alright then. You could help me clean up my room.
It's a disaster knowing you. I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh! I got an idea. It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on.
Oh, God.
If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
From now on. Like for always. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
For always sounds nice. I'm fine with that.
For always.
Marianne! Come here! Quick!
Oh, what's wrong, Raphael?
It's that bird you were talking to! I just found him! See? Right there on the lower branch. That's gotta be him. But he looks a little sad for some reason.
You're right. Do you mind if I handle this? Hello there, Mr. Bird. How do you do? Yes, I see. I see. So your food supply is...
Food? I got it.
I completely understand. I have seen more people and birds foraging for berries lately. It would be ideal if those berries were growing in another forest nearby. Then you wouldn't have to.
You're digging for worms.
Are you hungry, Mr. Bird? I got just what you need.
Are those bugs? Yuck.
Look at him go. He's loving it. He's gonna get so big and strong after this.
That was disgusting. But how did you know he was hungry?
I could tell by looking at him. He looked hungry and weak. More importantly, I saw what you did. That bird wasn't speaking human, so you gotta understand birdese. I knew it.
Oh, about that. I'm sorry, Raphael, but I need to tell you the truth. I can sort of understand what animals are thinking when I look at them, but I can't speak to them. I'm sorry for leading you on.
Oh, I see. What about me then? Can you tell what I'm thinking when you look at me?
No, Raphael. I can't.
Well, of course not. You're not even looking at me. You gotta look at my eyes.
Nope, still can't do it.
I guess I just gotta tell you. I'm thinking it would be nice if you talked to me the way you talk to animals.
What do you mean?
Whenever you talk to animals, you seem happy and friendly. I just wish you'd talk to me like that too.
I'm so sorry, Raphael. I didn't know.
What if I tried this? Cheep cheep chiree choo choo doo!
What?
Whoa,
What a goof.
I've never heard you laugh before. I should have talked to you in birdese sooner. Cheep chirah cheeply woo teedledee!
Alright.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that one.
I said you gotta eat bugs to grow big and strong, just like Mr. Bird.
I think I'll have to pass.
Yeah, Marianne, eat your bugs. Okay. Cool.
Hey, writing to your sister again?
You bet. Gotta reply to these things as soon as they come in.
You had one last week, too. It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch. It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies you sent.
Good. I'm glad gathering those pigments paid off.
You even made her a brush. I really appreciate you doing all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age. I was a pretty artistic kid, if you can believe it. Not a lot of time for it when you're hungry, though.
Sounds like you had a pretty tough time growing up, too, huh?
I guess so. We never thought of it that way. But it's true the children in my village don't usually get to choose their futures. Any one of us could have had the talent for artistic genius and never even noticed. I was one of the lucky ones. I only got to follow my passion thanks to my father and all the other folks. That's why, once I come into my own, the first thing I'll do is head back there and help the other kids.
Oh, wow. It's like all the kids in your village are counting on you.
No need to exaggerate it. Besides, it's not like I'm unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like me and you are both carrying big weights. We should try sharing the weight with each other. You know, lighten both of our loads.
Huh?
If we share our problems, then we only gotta carry half the weight, right? It works out for everybody.
It's probably a good thing you didn't try to take my business.
God damn, okay.
You take half of my burden and I take half of yours, the total's still the same.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. Everything's lighter when you don't gotta carry it alone.
On second thought, you might be right. With the right attitude and the right partner to share the burden, maybe it is only half the weight.
Now you're getting it. It's a waste of energy to struggle alone when there's someone who can help you.
That's true. And I do hate waste, as you well know. So when it comes to working toward the future you're after, you know I won't fall short.
Great! And you should never fall short on sharing a big meal with me, too.
Deal.
That was nice. What we got now? Ignatz. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, Lysithea. Something I can do for you?
If I remember rightly, Lysithea went in pretty hard on Ignatz. This is definitely a conversation to come back to like 5 years later. Like, Jesus, like a way to leave it. But yeah, let's see what goes on, eh?
Can you help me out with my shopping?
Yes, of course. You need me to carry stuff?
Actually, can you pick up some tea for me? I'd do it, but I'm drowning in work.
You're so busy you can't go shopping. Okay. Do you have a favorite kind of tea?
I'm not too picky. I just like having it around, really. Whatever's cheapest works for me. Here's some money.
One question. Why me? You don't really need my help for this.
I just thought I could lean on you. You know, rather than trying to do everything on my own.
Right, I see. Well, good. I'm glad you decided to approach me. But for this particular task, you might be better off doing it yourself.
Oh?
There are so many different kinds of tea, and I'm not very discerning. Well, what if I get you one you don't like? When I do my own shopping, I pick a tea at random. Otherwise, I'd be paralyzed by all the choices. It's the same with food. Sometimes I stare and stare at the options and never decide.
You look like you were doing just fine when you went to get groceries the other day.
Yep. Lunchtime is always an issue for me. I've got to say. Like, breakfast, I usually skip out on now. I never eat cereal in the morning. It's way too heavy. And, like, toast as well, it's, like, again, It seems too heavy. I will occasionally have a piece of toast or something like that. But yeah, usually I just wait until lunch. But then lunchtime comes, it's like, oh, well, do I want a sandwich? Do I want something a bit more substantial? And then I spend like half an hour to an hour actually deciding what I want to eat. And by that time, it's like, oh crap, I'm so hungry. I need to eat something now. So it's yeah, decisions aren't easy, especially when it comes down to like small stuff like that.
I really had to push myself to do that alone. I don't think I can do that again. Sorry.
Uh-huh. So, you've stopped trying to do things on your own, then?
That's only when I actually realise that it's time for lunch. I would just start, oh yeah, crap, I am hungry. Okay. My stomach will usually start growling at me before I realise I'm hungry, so...
Yeah. Still, though. For today, how about you have some of my tea? If that'll do.
Sounds nice, sure. Do you mind brewing mine while you're at it?
Okay. Though I can't do it as skillfully as Lawrence, I'm afraid. I'll get it ready right away. Feel free to start focusing on your work. What?
I mean, you seem plenty reliable to me.
I do. Really? How so?
You're fun, you're easy to be around, and you rarely complain when you help others.
Well, I'm just pouring you some tea. I'm not sure that qualifies as help.
It's not easy for me to rely on people, but with you, it's different.
Well, there aren't many things I can do, frankly. But what I can do, I will do. So if you need anything, ask me, and I'll try to help.
You really are unreliable, as it turns out. Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
Okay. Oh, this one would be nice as well. Well, the last one was.
What's that about?
Uh-oh.
Marianne, I saw you on the training grounds earlier. It looked like there was an argument.
Oh, no. It was nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing happened at this morning's training?
Well...
Okay, tell me what happened.
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group. Everyone got so mad at me. They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may have a point.
I'm a hindrance to everyone. I can't do it.
Of course not. That goes without saying. It's hard to accomplish anything on your own. Look at me. By myself, I'm worse than useless. Can you see where I'm going with this? To succeed, you have to cooperate. You can't do that if you're not paying attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you, and rely on you. You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
You may be right. It was my fault for looking down. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty. Nature communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood. Stop staring at your feet. Look at us. That'll be a good start.
I can certainly try.
Huh.
Is something wrong? Did I say something to upset you?
Oh no, to the contrary. I just realized that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty. Right under my nose.
Remarkable beauty?
What? Don't mind me.
Look, what am I trying to say? Like, The males on the golden deer seem to have like just natural riz. I know Raphael doesn't really seem like it, but yeah, he's got it in his own way, hasn't he? Yeah, but yeah, Jesus. More courage than I, anyway. Gotta say. Hilda. Whoa, shit.
Oof. Capsized the teapot. Tea leaves on the carpet. This'll be fun to clean up.
Hey, Hilda. Is something wrong?
Oh, no.
Ignatz, I accidentally knocked over my teapot. I'd drunk all the tea already, thank the goddess, but the tea leaves went right into the carpet.
Oh, that's a mess. Here, let me help. I can leave stains if you're not careful.
But don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm on a break.
What's that in your hands? Oh, painting supplies. You were gonna go do some painting, weren't you?
Ah, yes. The weather's quite splendid, and I found a place where some gorgeous flowers are blooming. But the flowers aren't going anywhere this second. Let's clean this up.
Okay. Thanks, Ignatz, and sorry to keep you away from your painting.
That's okay. It didn't stain, at least. We picked all the leaves out of the carpet.
Still going painting? Or is it too late in the day?
No, I think time-wise it'll be fine. If you're not doing anything, Hilda, would you care to join me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Forget what I said. I'm sure you're busy anyway.
You didn't let me say anything.
Well, no, but you didn't reply, so I thought you didn't want to.
I never said I didn't want to. I was just surprised. I'd love to see those pretty flowers you mentioned. I'm glad you invited me.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you're glad?
Of course I am. I like being invited to things silly.
Right, of course. It's affirming.
Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. So there's no need to worry that an invitation is burdening someone. It feels good to be asked.
Of course. Well then, in addition to seeing the flowers with me, would you like to help with my painting?
I wouldn't want to screw up your opus. I'm not much of a painter.
No, I meant that I'd like to paint you, with the flowers all around you. Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Forget I said anything.
Silly, you didn't even let me answer. But you're right, I'm not up for that.
I'm sorry,
I'm not up for that, unless your painting of me will look really, really cute. Can you make that happen?
Huh? Yes, of course. I'll paint you cute as a button.
Good. Shouldn't be too hard. I can feel a very cute smile coming on.
Paint me like one of your French girls, I guess. Alright, cool. Maybe not as far as that, but...
Leonie. Off to train?
Already done. What about you? Off to draw?
No, I'm on my way back. I was thinking of adding a little color to my latest piece, so...
Come to think of it, I've still never seen your work. Here, let me take a peek.
It doesn't work like that. You have to let me know in advance. I need time to prepare.
Lighten up. Wow, look at all that paper. Are these all drawings? What should I look at first?
Wherever we travel, I try to capture the feeling and character of the landscape. I guess they've all kind of piled up. Each place is unique. Not just the geography, but also the clothing and architecture and so on. Everywhere has its own design sensibilities.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be only one way to do stuff like engraving, but it actually varies a lot.
Just within the Alliance, the styles are quite different between the North and South, and the Empire is even more diverse.
Oh, here's a landscape. What a bright blue sky. You really make it seem alive.
The blue of the sky changes with the season too. In the summer, it's darker, and yet in the winter, it's almost luminous. And, of course, the landscape below affects the sky's appearance by virtue of contrast. It's hard to get the color just right, so I spend a lot of time experimenting with pigments and... Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm talking your ear off.
Listen, Ignatz, you need to become a painter.
Huh?
Don't say it's not useful. Your talent moves people. Someday, I'm sure your art will save someone's life.
Oh no, I wouldn't go nearly that far.
Remember that girl you told me about? You made her so happy, and you were only just starting out. Think about what you could do now that you've had so much practice. This is your calling.
You think so?
Yeah, it's something you can do that no one else can. I envy you. I wish I had a gift like that. So stop apologizing for your talent and just do it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Leonie. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to think about.
Nice. All right, cool. Nearly through. Nearly through them.
Hilda? I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries.
Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
That sounds lovely. But I also wanted to apologize for always causing you such trouble.
It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say. I'm used to it now, so if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented.
I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it can't be that bad.
Sure. You don't seem to mind listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're, very good at talking. You're also good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost anyone. I envy you.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside, don't you think?
How do you mean?
People who see you think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do.
I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll do the Marianne.
Uh-oh.
That sheepish, sorry, and those quivering downcast eyes. But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, well...
Aw, Marianne laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things,
Yeah. It's rather un-Hilda-like, I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, are you all right? That tea's hot, Marianne. Be careful.
Yes. Oh, ouch, hot.
Come on, what did I just say?
I know, I'm sorry. Ow. Hot.
Oh boy, a real steady hand, that Marianne. It's nice to see her laugh. Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can I get mad when she looks so dang cute?
Cool. Alright, Hilda and Lilith. Okay, that should crop up at some point. Hilda and Setith. Alright.
Oh, Setith! Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
Uh-oh.
You really do know everything, Setith.
just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to a wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
I have a very fragile body, you see. It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course. Well, then I should really be...
By the way...
Uh-oh.
Was there something else you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh, no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Oh, God.
Now, if you will excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now.
Oh, dear.
It's so scary. It feels like he can see right through me. I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
Okay, cool. Leone and Setith. Okay, I can see this going well a different way entirely.
Hello, Leone. I
Oh.
imagine you are here to fish.
Yeah, this is a great spot for it. You must be a pretty experienced fisherman, huh?
Actually, while I have enjoyed the hobby for a long while, I must admit I am less than proficient.
Now that you mention it, I can see you're not having much luck today.
It is likely because I am not using any bait.
Well, that explains it. But why bother fishing at all if you're not even trying to catch something?
Truthfully, I fish only so that I might relax. It is soothing to me to cast the line and watch the water ripple. My days are busy, even hectic. It helps to find peace and quiet every so often.
Oh, that makes sense. Still, if you're going to go to all the trouble, you may as well actually bait the line.
Maybe so. But, to my chagrin, I do not even know what type of bait to use. I learned to
Chagrin?
fish by accompanying my wife. She was always the one to bait the hooks. She would hand me the rod and I would cast my line. I never paid attention to how the rest was done.
Ah. And your wife, where is she now?
She passed away quite some time ago. Since then, I have only to fish on my own. Even so, I find peace out here. Bait or no bait. What about you? Why do you fish?
Me? Just for the fish, actually. For me, it's purely practical. Catch a bite now, one less meal to worry about later. Hunting, fishing, whatever it takes to get by. That's how I've always done it. I'm not exactly starving right now, but back then if I couldn't catch something, I'd go hungry. So getting the hang of it was pretty vital.
I would certainly say so. I imagine it is intensely satisfying to catch a fish when the need is so great.
Probably, yeah. The need makes it more purposeful. But hey, if you ever want to try fishing for real, I'd be happy to share my bait with you. And if you catch something, I'll cook it up nicely for you. How's that for motivation?
Oh, are you a skilled chef also?
Can't promise it'll be fancy, but it'll taste good.
Impressive. Wouldn't you know it, I am suddenly overcome with the urge to excel.
Great! Let's get started.
Cool. Okay, nice. Right. Okay, that's all those done. Yeah, we're gonna go do some battles. What level is this? 27. Okay. Well, let's go grinding for a bit. Then we can do these quest missions a bit later on. Yeah. Nice.
My thank you so much.
We got some levels to get.
Grateful.
Ah, post time skip Ingrid.
So much.
She's so adorable. God damn it. Yeah, I'm still intrigued as to what's actually happened with, like, the Kingdom forces. Because in the intro thing, it did say that Dimitri had been sentenced, but that was it. Like, sentenced to death or sentenced to live in servitude, or I really don't know. Yeah. I know from playing the Blue Lions, things do go a bit differently. But yeah, I don't really want to go into that too much, because we'll play through that eventually. Right, okay. Units wise, okay. Setith is here. We do need to train him. I say that, am I really going to be... I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually going to use him that often. I'm going to prioritise, obviously, the normal lot. But yeah. We'll keep the others doing alright as well, I suppose. What do you have on you? You don't have any weapons or equipment. Why not? Why do you not have any equipment on you, Setith? Right, okay. Well, oh yeah, I took that Iron Lance off of him, didn't I? Alright, cool. Alright, Lysithia doesn't need that. So... right. Store that. Let's give you... Give you a Steel Lance at least. I don't know if he's... Oh dear. You good enough to use a Silver Lance? Lance B+. No, not quite. I think he needs A for silver stuff. But he's good with axes as well. I mean, he's not too bad with a sword, but he definitely needs training in it. Alright, so he's got some options. But yeah, he can keep that Steel Lance. We'll upgrade it as well. Blacksmith, that's what I'm after. Forge that. Where'd he go? Yeah, we'll give you a Steel Lance Plus. That'll do you good. Let me check out everybody else's inventories. How much does this heal by? 20 HP. Right, we'll take that. You don't need those. You don't need that axe either. Sacred weapon, Crest of Gloucester that restores HP every turn. Effect increased with a crest. Okay, so it'll give healing anyway. It'd just be better if they had the Crest of Gloucester. So I'm kind of thinking I might just give that to Raphael. Since Hilda has the... Oh god. The Freddy Krueger. Freikugel? Or whatever it was called? Oh, what are you doing? Stupid ass bloody... Just stop. Stop crackling, you bastard. Cool. Right. Let's try that again. Go back in there. Activate that. No? How about now? There we go, that's better. Although, already, just... No, I don't know. Store it. Right, he's got fail naught as well. Crest bearer can use fallen star. Okay, I'm not expecting that to look anything like impressive or anything like that. I was kind of hoping Hilda's move, the apocalyptic fire or something it was called. I was kind of hoping there'd be some like sort of effect that kind of happened, but it's just another hit with an axe. It was that was a little anticlimactic. That's the one. Okay. Claude's alright. Do you want that leather shield? Alright, I guess. Yeah, get rid of the mace, that's fine. So then you've got space to pick something up. Not that it really matters though, is it? Because you can just, if you're full, you can just send something back anyway. But it's fine anyway. Let's do that. Lawrence. Get rid of that. You don't need 2 silver lances on you. Raphael. Don't need the sickle or bullion. Oh, no. Don't need those gauntlets. Yeah, you can keep the evasion ring if you want. Why not? Right, get rid of that. Alright, you don't need all of that. Anna, you're fine there. Setith, I'll equip you in a second. And Shamir, you're all good too. Alright. Right, so you got that steel lance. I'm going to give you an iron lance and upgrade it as well. Give you a killer lance. Because those things are always good. You know what? I'm going to give you a crescent sickle as well. That'll be cool. See what we can do with that. Iron Lance can go to Killer Lance. Forge that. Then we want the Killer Lance plus. Sickle, Crescent Sickle plus. Alright, nice. Whoops. Where are we? Reinforced Crescent Sickle with extreme durability. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be weaker, but durability is good, I guess. Alright, wicked. I believe everybody's sorted. Pairs wise.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Should have enough.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Yeah, you're not doing bad. Hilda. Yeah, you're alright. Raphael. It's not bad. Okay, people are looking alright. Alright. What we got? Alright, yes. Sethith isn't actually in the battle, is he? Oh, right, he can be, though. Yeah, let's pop him in, then. Right, he's equipped anyway. Let's save it. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna have to watch him. I will probably do what I was doing yesterday because that was just quicker. Gotta say. Just gotta watch out for Sethith, really.
It won't be in vain.
I fought and won. More battles.
Probably make things quicker still, but...
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Sorry.
Nice.
I've got no time for mercy. Make a difference?
I wasn't about to let you go.
Alright, what you up to?
Watch and learn. It's over. Another victory.
Nice. Just looking to improve our flying skill at the moment, really. So every battle she gets into, she'll get between 2 and 4. I'm not sure how the how the statues and stuff affect it.
Predictable.
Alright, so you can take this guy, right? As long as you hit, yeah, good.
Won't allow it.
Nice.
I can feel.
That's fine. Okay, everybody else, go for it. Go for it. We're just slaying everybody.
It won't be in vain.
People are waiting on me. Some...
Right, Claude's at least gaining flying skill as well.
Can't afford to slack off.
I don't know if he gets, like... Because Dimitri had quite a few different forms, especially in part 2. He has, like, his edgy form and then his not-so-edgy form, and then obviously whatever you trained him in before as well. It's like... Is it like High Lord or something like that? But yeah, I don't know if Claude will get the same sort of thing there. Get out of here!
No chance.
Nice. All right.
They say.
Cool. Yeah. Monsters. Alright. It's not usually too bad. Sandworms and stuff, though. Magic ain't good against them. But we do have battalions and stuff still, so that's alright. Should probably make sure that I've replenished those. There you go. Right. Okay, so yeah, first turn we'll just unite. Let them come to us. Silly worms. Alright, well, at least Raphael's taking the front. Let's see if we can prioritize Setith and his experience for now. Oh, then use Onslaught there.
Let's get moving.
Flame charging in there.
Guide me well.
Alright, get yourself some experience. I'll move you out of the way.
Shall we?
Go on then.
Oh, I got it. We won't come on.
Okay. Algorithm. Oh, Agarthium. Ignatz is a bit lower level than everybody else. Or a few people, anyway. Go on then, you got that.
I want to do my part.
Another wormy. Yeah, what? We're all good. Oh, look at you. Wasn't so bad. Okay. No. Gambit.
Can we help?
This should work.
Should. Cool. Hilda could do the other one.
Let us help.
I've got an idea.
Cool. Oh, right, yeah. That's fine, you wait there.
Had I room?
Okay. Now... Ooh. Get you moving up towards the other one. Don't really want to pull its aggro Seteth just yet. Lawrence, you go stab this fool. What level are you? Yeah, why not? Yeah, go for it. Very nice. Cool. Right. Alright, what are you doing? Coming on in, are you? Good, mate. You're an idiot. Yeah, magic's no good against these things. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. You take that then. Nice one.
My orders?
Get rid of you.
I will destroy you.
Get out of here.
Make a difference.
Alright, nice. Yeah, magic's no good. Alright. Go on then. Hopefully that breaks that one. Or breaks that part of his shield. Yep, nice, okay. Yeah, just out of there. Can't get a kill there. Okay. Gonna need to do something. What gambit have you got? Assault trap? Or assault troop, sorry. Yeah, that would do better. Oh, fuck! Got about a high crit rate. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. There'll be other chances to train Seteth up. Cool. 4 arcane crystals. That's nice. MVP. Nice. Move up here. Yeah. More monsters. What have people got on them? Take that. And that. Okay. See what happens, shall we? Focus. Alright. Well, there's one health bar. Yeah. Seth ain't gonna get a chance, is he? We'll get him trained up though. That's fine. I'd rather do it on human enemies though, to start.
Steady now. This should work.
Alright, cool. Gets rid of those.
Guide me well.
Cool then. Why would you do that? Alright, it's fine. You had one right in front of you.
Fine work.
Alright, well, it's dazed anyway. End that one. Oh no! Did you recover your shield? You bastard.
Shall we?
Go on then.
Seize the moment. This should...
Cool. Right, there we go. Another level. Alright, alright, cool. That's fine. No damage.
What's my strategy?
Oh yeah, of course. I was wondering about... Okay. I was wondering about Lilith's gambit, but it's a healing one. Or not a healing one. It's a buff for our own forces. So, and you can do that. Go on then. Nice. Okay. He's getting there. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, that's better. Just send them out to do whatever they want. Everybody should be all good. Yeah.
Guide me well.
Stabbed.
Destiny unfurls.
Alright, cool.
That is all.
Who are you going for now? Oh, really? Yeah.
There's a way forward.
That wasn't the best idea for you, was it?
You defeat me? Left.
Laughable. Nice.
Room to grow?
Good level up. Nice. Good job.
I won't allow it.
Cool.
I'll do my best.
Appreciate it.
Let them come on down.
Lament your weakness. Destiny unfurls.
Alright, level 30.
Have I room to grow?
Not bad. Not bad. Alright, you wait there.
I'm giving this all I've got. If only Sales?
Ooh. 18.
I won, didn't I?
Oh.
Won't
Abraxas.
allow it. I have faith.
All right.
Steady now. Still alive.
No. Assist, please.
Apologies.
Okay.
Guide me well.
Can't quite reach the leader. Oh. Alright. Charge fuckers.
Sorry, but I must. I can't.
Don't get used to this.
I made it.
Alright, nice. Idiot thinks to himself, yeah, I'm gonna punch a dragon.
Destiny unfurls.
Nice. Alright, cool. Just give me a second. Just use the toilet. There we go. Right. Come on. More monsters. Should be in a bit of a better way now, though. Burbs. Although, let's have a look here. Yeah, you haven't mastered anything, have you? How are you doing with this one anyway? Okay, you got a way to go with the Wyvern Rider. We might as well get this one mastered, and then we can go back and do the others at another point. While we're leveling him and stuff. I should probably check his... Oh, excuse me. I should probably check his equipment, because he was used quite heavily in the last one. Where is he? There he is. Yeah.
Is that the one?
Repair that.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Okay.
I think I've got the idea.
Cool.
Guide me well.
Focus. Alright, well that's that one done. Or that monster sorted anyway.
You're really tough.
My moment has arrived.
Crits everywhere.
At the ready.
Ashes and dust. Alright, we'll take one health bar off you. We'll get some of those shields taken down as well. Oh damn, that does a whole lot. Okay, we'll have to remember that. That's very good. Alright, you stay there. And we can get Setith over here. Take care of that guy. That's the leader, so that should be a bit more experience. Nice.
Had I room.
The leader burb. Alright, and then...
Shall we? I've got an idea.
Alright, off you go.
Steady now.
Ignat's can... No, not Bevan's sword. Ignat's can take that health bar. Oh, right, that's killed it. I see. Okay. Where else are we... Oh, look at that. All the way down there. Alright. What's he gonna do? Is he coming? Yeah? You gonna move? Oh, there we go.
Apologies.
Cool. Good stuff.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Nice.
Spirit.
Watch and learn.
Alright, well... You'd be able to finish him off, right? Yeah, nice. Go for it. Alright, cool. Black sand steel. Okay, yeah, we've already stocked up on that, haven't we? Yeah, I'm kind of just still wondering how things are going to play out from this side, from this perspective. Looking forward to getting to it, but people need leveling. I say people, like Seteth needs leveling, but any levels anybody else gets, just bonuses really. Alright, well. Yeah, just focus and go for it.
Another victory.
My moment has arrived. Sorry, but I must.
I would do that.
Could be you.
Alright, everybody still good.
It won't be in vain.
You have got to be very careful when oh, special dance. Okay. Got to be very careful when skipping animations. Just in case. Alright, we're good.
There is still room for improvement.
Okay, where? There you are. Yeah, go on, I need to take him down. Very nice. 32.
Impressive.
Everybody else, clean them up.
All is going to plan.
Strategy in motion. You got yourself killed.
Don't get used to this.
Need to watch that that axe's durability really.
Thought you could best me?
Okay, cool. We'll have a look at monsters in the mountains. Okay. I was gonna say, gonna have a look at who's actually in battle now. See if we can take some people out. Claude's getting pretty high. Lilith, I don't really care how high level she gets. Marianne, I'm gonna keep out regardless because she's healer. But yeah, we can have a look. Yeah, 38. Claude's 36, so we'll take him out for now. Bring Shamir back in. Yeah. Hilda 34. Okay, nobody's doing particularly badly. Ignatz is a little behind. So yeah, we'll take Hilda out for now and bring in Flame. Then Lysithia will swap out for Anna. Okay, let's do blacksmith. Sort that out. The only thing about the Killer Lance is the durability is not high at all. Like 25 sucks. Constantly have to check it. Or it seems anyway. Don't think anybody else really needs anything right now. Doesn't look like it anyway. Doing alright. Everybody else is good. Cool. Battalion guild though. We'll do that.
Come back.
Take any of those. Alright, cool.
What's my strategy?
No. Unite, that's what I want. Okay, right, I see, okay. It's doggos. Alright, cool. Leader one's up here, so we want Seteth to kill that one at least. I say that. Yeah, I'm gonna get people to level 35 and then start taking them out of rotation, so then others can get a chance. But for now, yeah, just do whatever you want. See how you do. Oh crap! That one. Set a thing gonna be able to get up there, is he? You can get up to this side. Yeah. Although we do have a flame with us. We bring Setith. How far up can flame go? Alright, brilliant. Nice. We go there. Wait there. Bring a flame up. And dance. There we go. Have another go.
Apologies.
Take that leader one out. There we go. Oh, come on, somebody give Anna a hand. Alright. Ignat said, just like, is nobody else going to give her a hand at all? Like, reluctantly follows.
Leave it to me.
I'll back you up.
Let's get moving.
My orders?
Take that health bar. Alright, and yeah. Although, where is Flame in all this? Can Flame get up there? Yeah. She can't kill it. Alright, fine. You just focus on your dancing for now. She'll get stronger in time. Yeah, go for it. I mean, she's doing alright on her own, to be honest. Not bad at all.
Well done.
Yeah.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Cool.
I believe I can do more.
Okay.
Predictable.
It's over.
There we go. Getting plenty of money as well, so that's good. Not that I'm spending it on anything. But every now and then I do spend quite a lot, and it's like, okay, well, we're getting a little bit low again, but it's probably nothing to worry about, getting to about 30k. But it's still, yeah, it is one of them. I'd rather have a good supply of money than not. stating the obvious. Alright, yeah, let's go to the Rhodos coast.
My thank you so much.
Or Rhodos.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Alright, well, okay, so the only thing really here is how quickly people can traverse. But then that's going to help set it out, so with him getting some levels. Not that he's doing too badly now. How are people looking though? Nobody's hit 35 yet. Well, obviously apart from us. But yeah, it's fine. And Claude.
I must lead them well.
Goddess, forgive me. It was the least I could do.
Oh dear.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I'll defeat you.
Ooh. Nice.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Decent form.
You defeat me? Left. Haven't withered away just.
What are you doing? Alright, okay. Fair enough.
Just a hindrance. Lament your weakness. You defeat me? Left. Destiny unfurls. Appreciate it.
You shall not survive!
He's having him.
Lament your weakness.
Ugh. Hate the sand.
Destiny unfurls.
I mean, he's certainly,
What's my strategy?
well, cleaning up.
It won't be in vain.
Guide me well.
Go on then.
Behold our strategy.
Nice.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Yeah. The one.
Apologies.
No chance.
No chance.
Gotta train harder.
Still alive.
Thanks.
Alright, okay. Barely needed.
It's over. All is going to plan. I'm strong.
Cool.
Just a hindrance.
Lament your weakness. It seems my proficiency has improved.
Very nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, cleaned up there. Might hit level 35 before anyone else.
Why, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Let's just check his, or check everybody's stuff really. Blacksmith. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Replenish battalions.
Come back soon.
There we go. Right. Yeah. Fog 'em up.
Here is something to believe in. There's no turning back now.
I won, didn't I?
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Yeah, Flame can dodge. He's doing alright. Got a brother right there as well, so... Oh, that's a bit scary though. Do it like that. Where's Marianne? Oh, Marianne's all the way up there.
I'll do my best.
Bring you back down. Make sure you give Seth the heal.
Apologies.
Got a couple of stinky archers around him.
Guide me well.
Can't do shit now.
Lament your weakness.
Back up Flame. Go on then.
Child's play.
Definitely need to get rid of you. Don't want you going after Setup at all.
Should have seen that coming.
Alright, and then everybody else is good. Go for it.
I must lead them well.
Decent form.
In a hurry to die, are you?
A nobleman does his duty.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, got him. Good stuff.
Still alive.
See ya.
You're incredible.
Nope. Oh, Raphael's 35 now. And I can take that guy down.
We're done here.
33. Cool.
Shall we?
Of course, you didn't get a crit there. Always the way. Alright.
I made it.
Very nice, Ignatz.
I found
Cool. Oh, very nice level up. Very nice. Alright, cool. Start taking some people out. Especially when it comes to the battling humans ones. Monsters in the desert again. Okay. Okay. Right, Raphael, Ignatz. Everybody else is good. Inventory wise, yeah, you need to get rid of those. Got a few of them to sell. Alright, cool.
Welcome.
Vanish that.
Come back.
Right, okay. Go on then, silly landworms. Sandworms. Let them come to us. Right, what are you doing? Hehehe.
Could be useful.
Guide me well.
Although,
Onward.
no, magic's no good against him, is it? Alright, well... Anna. You take him. Or take that health bar at least.
My orders? Pure grit!
Pure grit.
Alright, who's next? So steadfast.
So steadfast. Alright, cool. Yeah, fine. Formation's good there. Go for it.
More car.
I'm sorry.
Blizzard's alright.
I must keep going. Good
Okay. Yeah, maybe that's the whole weakness sort of thing. But usually magic ain't good against these things. Oh! No, we don't want that. Flame, like, can you... I did put focus and not charge, so... Flame gets eaten by a sandworm. Right. Move you back. Right, focus and not charge. Don't mind doing charge so much when it's like human enemies either, because like there's a lot less when it comes into weaknesses, and these guys have usually got multiple health bars, and a bit more thought needs to go into battling these. So it's, yeah, it's one of them. Not that I'm really using much thought for it at the moment. Alright, that's one health. Okay, nice. Set's level 35 already. He grew quick, which is good. Just nailed with a rock. Straight in the face. Yeah. Good job.
Thinning their numbers. Not
very nice.
You're on fire.
Right, we good? Yeah, that one's done. Ah, monsters again. God damn it. Just got to watch out for Flame, really. But she can't really do anything about them. If she had Blizzard, then it'd be a better shot. But she really doesn't have any offensive magic. Apart from Nosferatu. Which is kind of shit, even in her hands. So it's like, yeah. Do I need anything? Take that. Alright, cool. Units. Leonie's level 35. Seteth is level 35. Hilda, Claude. Alright. down to the 6. Alright, this should be fine. No, you silly. Why would you go on the front line? Could dodge flame. That'd be nice. Alright, now that we've got rid of that, can you... No, nowhere near.
Shall we?
That should be Lauren's up to level 35. Yeah. Yeah, you wait there. That's fine. Take care of that one.
I'll do my best. Yeah, oh, lovely.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
What's my strategy? Let's clean up.
Just got to watch behind us next turn. Nope, wrong one. That one. Okay, we're not in aggro range. That's fine. Okay. What are you doing? Getting your ass hand. Not this turn, you're not. Okay, fine. I was gonna say. Yeah, go on then. You do that. Oh, you're gonna crit, aren't you? Yeah, of course. Cool, fine. Forgot about that. Don't know how. You got Silver Lance on. 19 crit, but I wouldn't put it past you to crit anyway, so... Alright, nice. Alright, Lawrence. Giving Flane a chance to get an attack in that'll actually kill something. Very nice. Okay. Let's get Shamir and Anna up there. Marianne's fine where she is. Right, leader one. To be honest. Let's bring you back. Not quite.
Strength is all.
You might crit. Up there you go.
Thanks for the business.
It's fine. Flade does better against human enemies anyway.
Just like that.
Boo boo boo. Nearly there. Alright, cool. Battle at the Empire. Just want to be a bit better for Flame to get some levels. She's the only one really behind anybody else right now. Hanging around at level 31 or whatever it is. Maybe 32 now? I can't remember. Can he remember? Alright. Right, we'll keep Marianne for healing. Lawrence is good. Ignatz is good. Raphael's good. Leonie's good. Seteth's good. Alright, cool. That's everybody, right? Yeah.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
They're fine. Yeah, we're all good. Italians, replenish those.
Come back soon.
Doing all right for money as well. Okay. No. Nope. Map. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Let's clean up.
Aye, aye.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
Okay, well. Right, well, at least Flame's good against them. It's a shame she can't dance for herself, though. Give herself another go. Ah.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Chance.
This could turn the tides.
I knew you'd do it.
Take somebody out at least. Okay. Let's what do I want to do? Right. Huge man.
I'm good now.
Ick. 46% chance each to hit. But it could be bad. But it's fine. We can work around it, I think.
Going for the kill.
Double crit. Nice. That was very good. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Nice, okay. Good job. That's what I was hoping for, was the dodging. Very nice. Good job. Level 35 in no time, if that keeps going. Get out of here, horsey boy. I don't know. It's fine. Nobody needs healing right now, do they? Flame, you can't quite. Pop you there anyway. You can get a curved shot on that guy just to help out. Ooh. Ah, no! Don't need that. Alright, okay, well, Marianne, you need to heal Shamir. Thank you. Get Mr. Dargan guy. Thank you. Yeah, get that guy. That's fine.
I cannot lose.
Yeah, we'll take this armored guy.
We must lead them well. So
Help out a bit. Yeah. And I need you to take this magic idiot out. There we go.
Feels good to fight for a cause. Strength is all.
Son of a bitch. Right, well, Flame needs to go for this guy.
Child's play.
Get that idiot out the sky. Very nice. Yeah, go on then.
Thinning their numbers.
Alright, and then hopefully Mr. Armored Man. Alright, cool. This is the leader as well. Okay, wicked. Flame can take him out. Or not. Alright, fine. Alright, everybody run away. Everybody run away. Can you go for Flame, please? I think she'll dodge out of the way, so... Who are you going for? Oh, you can't. You're not going for anybody. Alright, fine. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Flame. No, why can't you attack from there, huh? What? Why can't you attack? Oh, you've run out. What in the bug? No. Yeah, well, she certainly doesn't have a spell supply like Marianne does. Nice, okay. Flame ran out of PP. Can't use her moves anymore. Or not the ones that do damage anyway. Well, can now. But that's fine. It's all good. Monsters again. God damn it. Can we stop with the monsters? There's a battle at Gronda Field there. What level are these? 23, 25. Alright, well, we'll do one of these anyway. Dealing with deserters. Okay. Anna's level 35 now. Keep Shamir. Alright, should all be good. Take that. Ooh, and that. Thank you. Right, okay, that's... Plane, I know you're not really too great, like, strength-wise, but... you can at least use a... Where the hell are all them gone? Oh, there's Steel Lance there. Go on then, you can use that. But just in case you run out of spells. That's all. Right, if Flame's over here on her own, we'll move her over here. Alright. Looks good.
Let's clean up.
Get sniped.
Feels good to
Or
fight
not
for a
quite.
cause.
She's not a sniper yet, is she? But
Onward.
what can you do with that? You can't kill him, can you? Oh, Tempest Lance does less damage. How does that work? Oh, right, I suppose ×2. Alright.
Child's play.
What's my strategy?
Alright, we'll take you out.
Here is something to believe in.
It won't be in vain.
So steadfast.
Okay. Alright. Heal Flame up.
Why, thank you.
Let's clean up.
That'll be better.
What's my strategy?
I'll hang back with Lilith and then we'll pop Flame there.
I'll do my best.
Alright, they died. However, okay, right.
Appreciate it.
Ooh. Archers and mages, isn't it? Yeah. God damn, it's a lot of archers, isn't it? Alright.
I cannot lose.
Oops. That's fine. We take that guy out.
All is going to plan.
Now they can't reach. Alright. Silence that idiot. Hahaha. Cool. Go for it.
Thinning their numbers.
Certainly are. Right, okay. Yeah, it's all good. Then Marianne can carry on up a bit. Heal Flame.
How lovely.
Alright. Rubbish. Just a bit dodgy in it. Although if we put her in the bushes, that probably could help out. Oh, he can't attack back, so she's on full health to endure all of that. Let's pop Shamir up there as well. No, if I go steel bow, get rid of that guy. Oh shit! Switched it up to the bloody lance, hasn't it? Okay, well.
I must keep going.
Right, it thins the numbers a bit. Are they all going to go for Lilith now because they know?
Another victory.
Oh, archers are good against flying units. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well. Do your worst. Nope. 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 Idiots.
I cannot lose.
Get in there. Stabbed.
Thinning their numbers.
Yeah, why not? Go on then.
It won't be in vain.
Cool. Not bad. Monsters again, god damn you. Okay, well, we should be fine for grinding anyway, so let's do this other mission here. Pirates in the north. Let's go beat up some pirates. Okay. Right, yeah. I need inventory sorting. You don't need that. You can keep that lance, it's fine. Alright, cool. I think we're good there. Did Setith ever... No, he hasn't. How are you doing with that? Hey, you get in there. You get in there. That's fine. Alright, cool. Got a lot of sword masters there, looks like it. Don't think they're going to be able to move too far though. Alright. Let's go. Right.
Onward.
Flame, be very careful. Okay, you can't take him out. Great, cool. Back to being useless as always. Okay, no, we'll leave you for a minute.
My orders?
Take that guy out, please. Thank you.
I'm not dying here. You're really tough.
Let's clean up.
Alright, that's fine.
At the ready.
Claude can come on over here.
My moment has arrived.
Damn.
Not yourself, kid.
I'd better keep up.
Cool.
Guide me well.
Archer. One archer shouldn't prove too much trouble. Shouldn't being the word there. Go on then. Take that guy down.
That is all.
I mean, he's coming for Setith regardless, so pop you there. And Flame can wait there. Get a bit of experience like that. Okay.
Shall we?
Hilda can screw that pirate up.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Training axe. Okay.
Aye, aye.
What's my strategy?
No, Claude's got that guy. It's fine. We might as well help out and take this one out. Keep Flame safe.
This could turn the tides.
So steadfast.
Okay, right, and we'll back Hilda up here.
Shall we?
Send Lawrence up that way. He can run up this pathway here. Start to flank him, I think, if he can get up there in time.
I'll do my best.
Alright. What you got, idiots? Not a lot.
All is going to plan.
Not a lot at all. Nope.
Sorry, but I must.
Sorry, but I must. Okay. Archer's not really getting too much use here. Well, apart from Claude on his dragon, but that's fine. You can't. No. Oh yeah.
You defeat me? Left.
Can't quite get to Setith either. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Oda can start messing these guys up.
Fighting wears me out. Marianne has no problem with walking on the sand, apparently. Let me have a look here. That would be it, I guess. The one with the boot on it. Let's have a look here. Hey, fuck off. Come on. There we go. Nullifies damage from terrain.
can understand that, but is there anything else here that says magic +2? No. Okay, so that must just mean like just terrain does not affect her whatsoever, like adversely, because she can still dodge in. She can still get effects from like bushes and stuff like that, but yeah, that's pretty cool, gotta say. Right, take you out.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Ugh.
I must lead them well.
I am so impressed.
Cool. Okay. Oh yeah. Gonna need to recharge that bow.
We're all desperate.
Not sure what it's gonna need, but go on then.
Child's play.
Very nice.
Judgment is passed.
You have been judged.
Your weakness.
You
Hold
truly
up.
shining battle.
Hold up. Just a second. Oh no, it's not quite the same, is it? I was just thinking that their crests look kind of similar, but it's not the same at all, is it? Alright, that's fine. I was just wondering.
You're making me work. Don't get
186, that's not bad.
Fine work.
I think that's the second highest crit so far. Just behind Lysithi's 240 something odd. Oh, to be honest, Marianne can do it, can't she? Hey, oh, not quite. That's fine. Not paying attention. Or as much as I need to be, anyway. Didn't even make it to the steps. I think I might have forgotten about him for one turn, though. There you go. Get out of here. Cutting Gale. Like, why do you learn all these spells? You have so many of each spell as well, but yet Flame's there just like, oh yeah, Nosferatu. Like, that's all I want to learn. Just like, learn Blizzard and Thor and all that sort of stuff as well, and then you won't be useless. I mean, suppose she's in the dancer thing now, isn't she, though? So she's not going to actually learn spells there. But even still, like, when I had her as a white mage, she wasn't learning anything. Okay, well, that's that for that week anyway. Everybody's looking good level-wise. Might as well just go like that. What's this? Oh, Ignatz. Yeah, sure. Go see what Ignatz is doing.
What a striking color. Ah, Professor, look at this stone. Such a brilliant blue. You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color.
Why would you grind it down?
To make pigment for my art.
Ah.
Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness. Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again, blathering on and on about painting.
Well, it's just a hobby, right?
Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic. You know, Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me. One could argue
Why would
that I'm
you?
better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight.
Should become a. I mean, I don't want to don't want him thinking like me saying you should become an artist. Don't want him thinking like, oh, I'm doing crap as a knight, because that's where my mind would go. So, right, okay. But yeah,
Oh,
we'll go with that.
Professor, please don't say things like that.
Oh shit. Okay.
I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago. To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that.
All right. Well, paint the battlefield. Paint the battlefields with people's blood then instead. Will you regret that choice?
No. I know it's the right thing to do.
Yeah?
I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. I don't have a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me.
As long as you're sure.
Professor, I have a favor to ask.
What's that?
I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it? Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it. Oh, excellent! Is that a promise?
Nice.
Because I'm really going to put my heart in it.
Good.
That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual
Yeah. Alright, cool. It's my birthday again. Got a birthday gift from Claude. Letter from Claude. Can we even read those? Because I got one from my last birthday as well, but don't know what it'll even do for us.
I'm getting it.
Nice, okay.
Thank you so much.
Alright, there you go. Oh dear.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
That's alright, no worries. Alright, cool. Let's go to Marketplace. Item shop. Sell. You have one there. So sell that. Nobody else has any, but Convoy has how many? Oh, we've got a large, and then we've got 31 grand in bullions there as well. Okay, nice. Happy with that. Cool. Replenish people's battalions. Right, okay. I mean, this week just need to go and do faculty training and stuff, really, don't we? And get some motivations and stuff. But I'm going to leave that for tomorrow. I think I'm going to call it for this stream. do have some things to do tomorrow, and I'm not sure what time people are getting up to do them, so best start thinking about getting to bed and getting up at a reasonable time, I guess. I ain't getting up before 10 o'clock though. Well, no, I'll get up about 9 and then we can leave about half 10, 11 or whatever. Gotta be sort of reasonable, I guess. But yeah. Okay, that's all saved, isn't it? Did I save that? I did indeed. Alright, cool. No closing. Getting pretty tired at the moment anyway. Like, caffeine just hasn't seemed to have helped me today. Not at all. But yeah, until then, thank you everybody for joining. I'm pretty sure I've seen a few people come in and out. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, until tomorrow, I shall leave you to it. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. And I shall speak to you very soon. Night, B. Bye.